Hello everyone, Takashi is here. How are you doing, people? Merry Christmas, everybody. Hope you got chance to celebrate this occasion. And yeah, today we'll be playing again the SRW30. We'll continue our journey. Okay. So yeah, grab whatever you want to consume. Find your comfortable place to sit or lay down, and let's enjoy this. Captain Simon's the only who called the Roxanne Sims back to the Star Rose, right? That's what I heard, yeah. So why is he just keeping us on standby? Captain Suzukaze took Kei and Tamaki off somewhere. It's not so bad having some free time though, I finally get to work on my manga! Izuru, you're basing this one on the other members of the Roxanne Sims, right? But looking at it, to be honest, I can't tell if it's stylized or just bad. If you're going for a super deformed style, I think it's cuter if the body is about the size of the head. If it were up to me, I'd rather manga be more elegant than cute. With long, slender limbs and large, glittering eyes. She just described the art style of the studio that drew MKR. So basically you want to be shoujo as heck. I could see that aesthetic working for the Magic Knights. Hey Ernie, you should get Izuru to draw a manga about us. That's a great idea, but I don't think Izuru is good enough to really capture this Silhouette Knight. Then I just leave the Silhouette Knights out of it and have the manga focus on the chemistry between us. In other words, you're commissioning your dream journal. That sounds like it'd be a bit non-canon. If the visuals are too difficult, you could leave the medium entirely and just write a novel. Wow, Ernie, you sure made yourself at home with our pop culture. Oh yes, I'm so excited to spend some quality time with a Plamo kid again. Did he just say again? Ernie, you're exposing yourself! Alright, Izuru. You know how to get better at manga. Draw, draw, draw. Yes, sir, Master Daisuke. When did Daisuke take Izuru under his wing? Well, Daisuke wants to be a manga artist too. Sure, but Daisuke are about animals turning into people, right? Not that really translate. Actually, characters dressed up like animals is pretty trendy right now. Furry, furry, furry. Izuru must have been really inspired by Daisuke's characters. I don't get how any of this works. Hey, if Daisuke actually manages to give Izuru something resembling skill, I'll take it. Anyway, if Daisuke is Izuru's counterpart, then I guess Chizuru is mine, right? What are you, stupid? I am the sniper here, remember? Careful though, Suruga. If you want to get within like 10 meters of Chizuru, you'll have to go through the whole battle team. Oh, give me a break. 3 teams of 5 have to stick together. We are back. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Hey, hi. Wow, they are total opposites. Chill, Kei, and Hyper Tamaki. Where have you two been? We had to be idols for a day as part of some GDR PR stunt. Idols? It was the best day ever! Oh my god, we wore a whole bunch of cute outfits and got a whole bunch of pictures taken. The last one was swimsuits. Did you say swimsuits? I told them to ask anybody else, like Chizuru or Rika. After the fiasco that was the Battle of Ceres, they said they needed Team Rabbits to rehabilitate the JDF image. Sounds like it wasn't all a party. Right, so where do we see these swimsuit photos exactly? Hyao! Come on, what's that look for? That's the whole point of PR, right? For people to see? Well, don't take his side, Daba. That's enough grilling out of you all. Hey, Tamaki, you did well out there today. Thanks. Whatever the motivation, I'm sorry you two were stuck with a job like that. Doing it with a friend like Kay was all kinds of fun. As long as it gets more people to join the GDF. I hope so too. But in the meantime, we have a new pilot joining Roxanne Sims from the MGP. I mean... Anji. A quiet type. This is Anji Kuroki, your new comrade. He's cute! She's cute! You'd think those two could get it straight. You might introduce yourself, Anji. I'm Anji Kuroki, pilot of Black 6. It's an honor to be working with y'all. An honor? Please let me show you the ropes. Welcome to the team, Anji. I'm Izuru Hitachi. I'm kind of the team leader, I guess. Sir? Please join me. For what? A mock battle. What? I've watched all of your battles and I'd love to spar just once, please. Oh. They want to assert dominance. Ah, the alpha male. Remind me, why you agreed to this? I didn't seem right to say no. No complaints here. I'm dying to see brand new Black 6 in action. You got this, Izuru. As the senior officer, you gotta impress the newbie. Koji, don't tell me you're betting against Izuru. I just don't think Izuru can shine in a mock battle. Yeah, I do kinda wonder. I kinda suspect you don't get called a fail 5 by testing well. And while performing well under fire is a useful trait for HSMB's pilot, Black 6 has deployed. There he is! Wow, look at that beauty! It's got more firepower than our HSMB units, huh? The specs on the file say it has better mobility too. Now let's see how the pilot does. I believe in you, Anji! You can do it, Anji! Go, Izuru? The mock battle will now commence. Oh, not bad. So rad. Are they taking this seriously? Izuru, you gotta do something. I know, but... Point and match. Anji wins the mock battle. Izuru lost. That's not your average pilot. Who honestly expected Izuru to get whomped? I think Kochi was right, he can't give it this all in a mock battle. I guess that's where the failure meme comes from. I think that's just the tip of the deeper failure. What do you mean by that? Red 5's mobility went off the charts at the Battle of Ceres, but he hasn't gotten it to do that again since. Hey, you're right. Izuru not in full control of Red 5. More to the point, he's not in control of himself. But hey, I'm sitting in a glass house here. How hard is he taking it, losing to a junior student? We should probably leave him alone for a while. Your concern is appreciated, but Izuru is not the kind to really need it. Ange? Ensign Ange. That was incredible. I'm so glad we have a pilot as good as you on our team. We were going to have a party to welcome you to the team. What would you like to... Screw your welcome wagon. Huh? I was born for battle. What do I need with parties? Well, we all need our hobbies, I guess. Oh yeah, speaking of, will you take a look at this manga I drew? Why the hell did you bring this? Well, I saw you looking at it in the cockpit when we were preparing to deploy. I was hoping you'd give me a fresh take. Your theme is... insipid? Your theme is insipid, your story is bored from start to finish, your composition is sloppy and your designs are tire fire. In short, it sucks, much like you. What? You call that a fight? That was a crap! Is that because you load your cockpit up with junk like this? Is that Now that's enough. That sketchbook is Izuru's treasure. Oh, what am I... I'm sorry. Ensign Anja. An enemy attack? Who would be attacking the Starros? Dansker, Zion, or... Oh, hell. Oh, so we have like a full setup. Nope, go. And two more. Flybuster. Well, either Guren or... I didn't know. Yep, let's go with Guren. And Nanje? I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Hello, Seiki, how are you? How are you doing? Fine, and you? I'm also good, and yeah, Merry Christmas, by the way. Wow, what got into them? I'm fine, recovering from some cold. Oh... I'm sorry you got cold. Hope the recovery goes fine. Merry Christmas. Yeah, thank you. Іра, можеш чекнути, здається, хтось там щось наклав.
Не можна.
So the boss going into light combat like that. Remind me who used to do all the charging ahead. All hands, be ready to intercept. The Volgaro. Wait, what? Oh, they finally made it to the Earth sphere? We've run into their scouting forces this near to Earth before. But what we're facing now is on a different scale altogether. We have reason to believe their objective is to make landfall on Earth. They are looking to collect Earthling DNA personally, huh? Yes, if that's what they want, couldn't they also have just attacked a colony? We believe that one of our bases on the Mulgrew front was hacked some time ago. The intruders exfiltrated data on HSMB development and the MJP. Then, it was the Mulgrew themselves. They are likely targeting surface side MGP facilities that preserve vast stores of genetic samples. That would be the most effective way to collect our DNA. And if they manage to get it, I suppose we can hope that they will be done with us all and leave us alone, right? The Vulgar take pleasure in the hunt. There is a strong possibility that they will begin hunting any human they see and hunt us into extinction. What? We're not letting that happen. Our species isn't just a ball they can kick around in their sick game. But they've brought a whole army. We can't exactly take them all all at once. Which means we cannot allow the Vulgar to reach the surface. It's as you heard, everyone. This is our last stand. Here I was just getting into a partying mood, and now this. But we don't have a choice. Can you handle this, Ensign Angie? Yes, sir. Vulgar incoming. More XP farm for me. Look at all of them. They're not messing around, are they? They'll cut right through our patrols with a force like that size. Quake in fear, primitive creatures, before we rip you apart and then burn your planet to cinders. Whatever tricks you used on Rada and the Pryaxos, you'll find me a different class of opponent. That said, how come I'm dragging Loon's squad with me when they are always skulking around the back lines? I bet he's got a sinister scheme of some sorts going on. The Vulgar seem to be engaging us rather than breaking through to the planet. This is one time their bloodlust works in our favor. All hands intercept. Be cautious of their commander. Looks like that Jard guy isn't here this time. And Sinanje, I know this is your first time in live combat, so take care of yourself. Roger, I'll do my best. Enemy army, the last thing you want is for one of your units to get ganged up on. This unit's, well, yeah, obviously. Let's see what new Black Six can do.
ウルガル迎撃は私の任務だから。誘導弾で。
For now, everything looks rather easy. Not bad. It's almost a good sport. The enemy commander is approaching the Star Rose. Hit any available unit to intercept. We don't have any available units. We're all tied up. And Sinanja? Ah! What? You think you've got us licked? Well, you did wrong. But what kind of tactics did you expect from that lump of mush you call a brain, you ugly swine? This one is actually strong. Everything about you is crap except your speed. But your speed won't save you this time, you stupid amoeba. Люмбус, вітанечка. Як справи? Не можна плодити метисів. Ну, саме плодити, чи... прицільно плодити, чи просто давати їм розмножуватись. Саме плодити, ну, теоретично, я не... ну, якщо ми кажемо про тварин, то точно я тут не скажу, тому що я ніфіга не біолог, не зоолог. Але теоретично це просто може створити як тварину просто з погіршеним імунітетом. Who's that? Anja, I think? You're really going at it. I think my ears are ringing just listening to it all. Anja, the enemy commander is pulling back. Return to formation and will you step off? Show your orders back down your face, but I got this covered. Roger. Is this what they are really like? Ah! I'll crush all of you, every one of you. Whoa. BRB? Where is the coffee? Hey, high ground! Well, I have my coffee. And today it is with liquor. So, like, with the Baileys. No, I lost my 22-view streak because on time the internet for you cut, so I wasn't able to join the stream. Yes. Screw my internet. You can say that again. That's the sixth member of Team Rabbits, the one they call the fell rookie. Hydrate. Okay, another one. While we were at parents, I already have like a glass of champagne. So like I'm a bit in high spirits today. Well. This one's interesting. You know what, Primitive? You get to be my Lamata. Watch out, Ansananche, the enemy commander is targeting you. So what? Just do your best. Let them come, I'll crush them all, and if they turn tail, I'll crush them anyway. I'll just crush everything and everyone. I will spam hydrate until Takashi gets drunk from liquor from coffee. I nearly finished my coffee. Хочу вкусити когось. Кусь-кусь. Чи так, щоб аж кістоньки хрумтіли? не знаю. Ну просто це ж два різних вкуси зовсім. Трохи не дістаємо. А ну-ка. А якщо то тебе просто на. А, все, на один посунув, все, типу, до побачення. Не може він стріляти. О, курва. Ой, це було боляче. О, Full Assault. Давайте подивимося, це повинно бути красиво. Come on and keep them coming and wreck every one of you! Get in my sight and I'll shoot you down, that's all it takes. So what I'm hearing is, don't get in front of Black Six? Would it kill them to lay off the friendly fire? I don't get why Angie was so shy before. That's how they are a failure, I suppose. Angie will fit right in with this team. Will you stop?
くたばれ消えろウルガル一気に行くぜ地獄に
Ніфіга собі! Це ж реально як фулборст на фрідомі.
さよならだ
Він приніс демократію. Yeah, like, this guy just brought a ton of democracy. Sorry. It's several thousand pounds of democracy.
当たるかよ
А, ну, по мені, звичайно, не влучили. Окей. Okay, good luck to you. О, Йона майже здіх. О, Кайдо став ейсом. Супер. О, норм комбо атака пішла. А, в нього тільки Execute One. Ну ладно. Закінчимо це. Спіріт. Живий, Йона, живи. О, він навіть зміг попасти по хешпенту. О.
行くぜサイバスターいけサイフラッシュ
Давайте я... Дайте мені того пиздюка вмазати. Так, тут залишився тільки один корабель. Ну, звичайно, він буде намагатися збити Йону. Але нет. Ніт. Хм. А ти куди біжиш, курва? А, це, ну, супер комбо. Треба навіть подивитися.
相手をしてもらうぜ軍団長さんよここは突っ込む
僕を怒らせたことを後悔させてやれ無傷で返すと思ったか消し飛ばしてやれ
I just realized that this alien-like robot, the Vulguru, it has boobs.
手伝うよこれ便利なんだよね
嘘だこんな結果は
Now I understand what the Praexus was talking about. You primitives are incredible, especially the black one. You're my limiter now, and I swear I will bring you down. Turning your curly little tail and running, swine? Then don't you dare face me again! So, Izuru, are you sure that's a heroic line? Let's just say that Black Six is an edgy anti-hero. So we managed to rout them, but the Vulgrim will continue to send squads to try and reach Earth's surface. The Staros will stay alert for them, but Roxanne Sims may have to come to stop them if necessary. We'll be fine, we'll have a great, reliable new ally on our side. If you're following a chump, you're a double chump. Go extinct and don't come back, Vulgaro. Reliable, he says. I suppose having them as an ally is better than the alternative. But, they are a lot to handle, aren't they? This isn't my first time dealing with this, but I still can't help worrying. Angie is definitely something else. A mouse on the ship and a monster on the battlefield. Which one's the real Angie, do you think? I just wish Angie would stick with one of them. I don't envy the other 5 rabbits. Yeah, they are going to struggle with a time bomb of sorts being in the squad. A human being isn't a bomb, Kenichi. They're your teammates, they'll work it out. I don't know. Well, you sure wouldn't get anywhere with an attitude like that, Kenichi. I think they can handle it. They've got Izuru leading them. Ensign Angie? I'm so sorry. I just get so focused on I stopped thinking about anything and anyone else. Yeah, that kinda came out in the battle today. I really am sorry I said so many horrible things. Don't worry about it, I wasn't that offended. The other thing is, Ensign Angie, why do you keep using ranks? You never seem that formal. Uroki? No, that doesn't seem right either. So, Angie? Definitely not that? Then what should I... Just call me Angie. Excuse me. Oh. So shy? Hey, Angie, man, I wanted to invite them to a party again. You sure got your work cut out for you, Yuzuru. I'll get there in the end. It's my job as the leader of Team Rabbits. You are really persistent. I guess you have to be if you want to be a hero. I won't give up. As the leader of Team Rabbits, I'm going to get Angie to come to a party for their own sake if it's the last thing I do. And while we're at it, getting an actual answer on Angie's pronouns would probably help us avoid arguing with each other over it. And even here we have the pronouns. Okay, so we've got the 6. That is, by the way, level 20 from by default now. Let me see what we can do for Barbatos. Kill program. Not much. Need more points. Okay, the fall of the car. Intel suggests Xeon terrorists plan to attack the Earth Federation assembly. That's Daba. That's the Gao Gaigar one. Castle of Iron returns. 7 officers. What's... Oh, no, on board. Ace chat, yes. Huh. Congratulations, Kaido. I hear you made ace. I really couldn't care less. That's right. I care nothing for titles, but I am glad that I've improved some. After all, you need power in order to keep the peace. Man, that's actually kind of hype. Though, it makes sense. After all, you're a member of GGG and Mamoru partner. What other people think means nothing to me. I just follow my own heart. Whatever you say, I'll be expecting a lot from this new brave in front of me then. Okay, 2 quite complex battles. Let's go. I wonder where all DLCs went. I want to get a dragon. Okay, let's go from the bottom. L5. Londinion, Alfred. Maybe this mission will go a bit faster. Combat detected in the Turner sector. So even L5 is seeing combat. Combat that deep in the Federation space. Well, hopefully pushing the battle lines back from L5 will give the Federation forces in space a chance to turn tables. Rocks and Sips. Get to the zone. The zone. Ow, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Chuki, chuki. Oh. 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 Xeon and Zenskar are trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Hold on a little longer, everyone. Reinforcements are coming. Okay, only 2 ships, then these 2, obviously. 12 units. And 2 more, then Gespent. And go. Look, the Roxanne Sims has come for us. I'm Commander Mitsubishi Grey Valley of the Roxanne Sims. We are engaging the enemy. We appreciate the help, Commander. I am Yago Hakana. Send Commander Yago. You know him, Ensign? He is the captain of the team I was with before I was assigned to the Londabel. Oh no, the Roxanne Sims have came for them. Yep. We'll come for everybody. That's how we are. Okay. Okay. Where? He is the captain of the team I was with before I was assigned to the Londabel. He taught me the basics of combat. Well, hell, Ensign Yonabasta, Been a while. Guess you went with the Rolando Bell and joined Rocks and Sims. I'd love to see how you improved, kid, but I don't think this is the time. Rochester, allow us to take over. Well, you must have grown a bit if you're brave enough to cut in a line like that. Alright then, we're counting on you. So he must be a teacher, Signora. Well, you better make sure to impress him. Yeah. All units, intercept the enemy forces. We have to hold this line. Oh, he even avoided it. Oh, we have auto battle. That's good. I just found it out. Forgot to change the... Okay, I need to do one more fight. This looks more like a farming mission for me. Oh. He managed to hit the Cybuster. Ah. Someone's making indiscriminate attacks? It's Poseidal forces! Well, at least I didn't hit any allies anyway. Allies? Wait, so Poseidal forces have formed an alliance with Zion and Zanskar? Exactly, everything just works out better that way, it seems. So why are you attacking everyone like a maniac? Because whatever Gizawa and those fools think isn't my problem. I really couldn't care less who gets hit, and as long as I can hit you idiots. Anyone else who gets hit? Well, too bad, so sad. Do you really think we'll let you get away with that? So you're the dove on my road everyone's talking about. I'm Lily Hassey of the Extra 13. This is a perfect chance. I'm going to take your head off. Not a chance. I won't let a maniac like you have your way. Who wants to be fed to the G rune first? Anyone who gets in my way going to an early grave, but hey, if you've got a death wish I can provide. Oh, so like she has really lots of HP. Ouch. Wrong choice. Oh, so like this autopilot can even do the obligatory spirits casting. Ah, even more frustrating than I heard. Damn all of you! Damn on my road, you get to keep your head until next we meet. Lily Hesse, if we don't do something about her, she's just gonna make this war worse. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am! Dion and Zansker have now added Poseidon forces to the ranks. This front is going to be a hard line to hold. Well, while we appreciate your help, Commander, we will hold here no matter what. Lieutenant Commander Iago. I have to say, you used to bite off more than you could chew. Always so damn focused on what was way ahead of you. But you've grown, kid. Well, looks like we gotta live up to your example now. Thank you, Lieutenant Commander. Might have to reappraise that above average rating I gave the brass. Well then, Lieutenant Commander. We will be heading off to our next destination. Best of luck here. Roger that. Best of luck to all of you too. Also, I've heard rumors that I'm a raise with the within Roxanne Sims. But, yeah, that's me. Did you need something? Well, thing is, I took part in Second Neo-Zeon War, right? I've always wanted to tell you, part of the reason I'm still fighting on is because I believe in what lies beyond the light I saw that day. Is that so? Lieutenant Amaro, good luck, we're pulling for you. To you as well, I hope we'll live to meet again, Lieutenant Commander Iago. Okay, next L3. Combat detected in the Olivin sector. It looks like the Zensker is expanding their presence at L3 even quicker than we predicted. They're trying to secure the sector in advance of an attack on the Federation base at Luna 2. Roxanne Sims, get to the combat zone post haste. We are reinforcing our allies. That's Rakylum? Oh no, it's of the same class ship. These blasted Zensker! First they hook up with Xeon, now they are working with aliens? Again, 12 units. That ship! That must be the autonomous corps to Roxanne Sims. I'm Commander Mitsubishi Valley of the Roxanne Sims. We are engaging the enemy. This is Mubarak's turn. Thank you for coming to our aid. Admiral Mubarak. I had no idea you were fighting on the front, sir. Big name, huh? The Admiral is the Commander-in-Chief of the Space Forces. He should be commanding the AFF main fleet, but... sadly, with all our forces scattered across creation, the Earth Federation forces have nothing worth calling a fleet left. I'm here fighting with what forces I've managed to gather into a single unit. You've got gun blasters! We are cooperating with the Ligue Militaire as part of our attempts to unify our forces. So, I guess there is other parts of the Ligue Militaire teaming up with the Federation beyond just our group. Tansker and Xeon have joined forces. We can't let them be the only ones making allies. Admiral Mubarak, allow us to cover this front. Very well. Good luck, Roxanne Sims. So, this is the Roxanne Sims. Good. I owe a debt to the Ligue Militaire, fools they carry. If I can knock off a few notable foes, the command staff will really pay attention to me. I have to win here. All units, intercept the enemy forces. We have to defend this line at all costs to keep Luna 2 safe. Okay, well, while they are going in, I'll go grab some water. Okay, me back. Meeting you, meeting you time and time again like this, Roxanne Sips. It almost feels like. I forgot to unmute. Pro streamer here, yes. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. Zion and Zanskir have now added Poseidon forces to the ranks. However, if we can't hold this line, Luna 2 will... Don't worry about that. We'll make sure the enemies don't get past us. Admiral Mubarak. Roxanne Sims, your very existence steers hope in us. We'll fulfill our role, so you can fight without worrying about putting out every little spark. Thank you, Admiral. We will do our best to live up to the expectations you have of us. Well, we need to head out for next destination then. Best of luck. Before you go, Commander, is there a boy amongst your team and Uso Evin? Oh, that's me actually. Can I help you, sir? No, I just wanted to see the boy who is the young ace of the Ligue Militaire. I have high hopes for you. Thank you. All units disengage from the battle lines and return to the ship. Are you sure this is what you want? Yes. Wouldn't it be better to speak to him? He's your child. He has no idea I'm with the Ligue Militaire, I'm sure. Besides, I'm not sure the time will come for us to speak in person. Not to jinx it, but can you be sure you'll live long enough to see the day? If your fleet should end up meeting a real defeat, Admiral Mubarak, then the Zanskar has truly won. As for my son, I'm confident I raised a boy who can survive. I see. I will do my best to ensure you see your son in person. Thank you, Admiral. So, until we meet, be strong, fight on. We received official orders from EFF HQ. We are to assist with Project Z at Almagest base. Orders from on high? Sadly, we're not autonomous enough to simply blow those off. I'm sure it's a grave emergency. The Roxanne Sims will now head directly to Almagest base. Okay. Oh, the emergency. Okay, let me save. I presume either Ace Amuro. Congratulations, Lieutenant Amuro. I heard you made an ace. He was an ace before you even existed, bitch. So I guess at this point you wouldn't even care. That's not true at all. It's nice to be acknowledged for your achievements from time to time. Then again, I wouldn't mind being praised for my other talents too. I am more than just a pilot, you know. You are? It's not that surprising. Before I first jumped into the Gundam, I was just a quiet kid with a passion for tinkering with machines. and now you're the pilot of the Roxanne. You mind sharing some of those ancient stories about Amoray, Boy Wonder? I'd rather not to go there, actually. Ah, gotcha. Even with your incredible embarrassing past, you've still become a top ace. I feel like there is hope for the rest of us too. Wait, I never said it was incredibly embarrassing. Congratulations, Enseñona. Heard you made an ace. I couldn't have done it without you helping me train, thanks for that. Hey, this is all you and your own spirit, Yona. That would be nice if it's true. Personally, I think seeing you like that has impacted plenty of people, myself included. Brain dead. You can't change the past, but you can build your own future. I'm convinced of that after seeing you in action, Enseñona. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate you sharing your own past with me back then. You're part of the reason I can find the way I do now. Well, that's another thing. That's in the past now. Let's focus on what comes next instead. Agreed. We've completed 40 missions. Also good. Captain, I'm here to report that we've completed 40 missions outside of those assigned to us by Federation Command. If I may, the top brass might be starting to wonder about all these detours we're taking. Well, we are autonomous for a reason. Our own judgment should take priority here, regardless of what Command might think. We'll follow your directives, Captain, all of us. Thank you, Exo. Thank you, Exo. If maybe. The dry striker appears to have opinions of its own about the Captain's strategy. It's cooked up some new parts for us. Thank you, Chief, and Dry Striker deserves our thanks as well. Let's use the ship's gift to pursue the path we believe in. All defensor. While at it, we can try before launching the all offensive on the Gao Gaigar's base, the Project Z. We can do the boss battle. Okay. Okay. Continues. Okay. Full armor. Okay, maybe let's exclude, yeah, let's exclude, Amuro and take on Barbs. Remember, you're fighting their best. Stay on your toes. Now, without further ado, begin simulation. Let's see how it will go. Maybe somebody else will grab an ace. Okay, we'll go down. Another will go down. Oh, we've got lots of bosses here. No, 2 L games. 2 boss level L games. Mm-hmm. Что там? О боже, яке дурко. О боже. Угу. По кругу. I really do want to get Phoenix, but I think it's not a playable unit here. That would be cool. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 on permadeath difficulty, and then I got to a part where it's a timed quest, and I nearly failed that quest. So what I did by 1 HP. Wait a minute. The permad, okay. So permadeath, it means like the character is completely removed from the game, right? Not like a one-hit kill for you. Only one save file. Mm-hmm. Well, you're cool. And if I fuck something up, I can't reload. Well, like in real life. If only in real life you could do such things. Oh, they are all about hitting on Yona. Oh, Camille will die as well, I think. Well, oh, Yona survived, okay. Nice one, Mitsuba. Oh, Camille really likes to take chances. Well, there go. Sorry guys, Yanabasta retreating. Yep, I need to upgrade narrative Gundam more. Considering the paucity of post-mortem opportunities for promotion, I'm withdrawing. Holy fuck. The SRWs to keep beating. Miserable scum! Every one of you next time, just you wait. Victory conditions have been met. Well done, team. Your completion bonus is very on device trigger. Range up, CQB up. Yeah, I need lots of those chips. Okay, upgrade, scale, Yona. Okay, we have support attack. Lost HP increases. Oh, okay. Instinct, etc. Ignore size, hit and run. Lucky Star grants the effect of the Fortune Spirit Commandant Sortie. Also at L2 grants the Spirit as a start of own phase when and at EX gives 3000 bonus credits when destroying the enemy. Okay, we've upgraded Yona a bit, at least a bit. Okay, let's do the 3-wave battle. 8 units, okay. Like, let's take those who first don't have the, kill the Ace. Okay, we have 3 units left. So the SRX. I take Huke, I take, Yep, let's go with Gespenst. The enemy will attack in 3 waves. Don't let your guard down until it's over. No, without further ado, begin simulation. 7 turns left, allied warships should down Accomplishing onboard mission can give fantastic rewards. There is also penalty for failure, so come back when your team's stronger if you need to. Okay, let's see. No, Yona survived combined attack. That's something. Oh, the SRX is doing bad. I think that will be the next upgrade target. Plus, I really need lots of chips for the team upgrade. Oh, right next to the ship. Well. I just hope that we'll finish this in 7 turns. Okay. I think I should have brought Mika instead. Instead of Camille, for example. Nice one, Mitsuba. Sorry to disappoint everyone as far as they go today. Uso is not doing anything. Okay, we've got one more move to finish these guys off. Damn. Okay, Uso is down. Like, Mitsuba is doing a really heavy lifting here. Oh, these guys. Should I take over for the next round? Need more Gespenst. Operation has failed. Yeah, this was the 7th turn. Either instead of Uso or instead of Camille, I need to take... I think, yeah, I should play it, like, by myself. Okay. Yona. Down. Okay, we need to destroy 2 of these mother truckers. And we do not have oh, this guy. Okay, low battery on the keyboard. There, charge. Damn. Hoped Quadro can shoot it down. Well, that's a bad one. Keep up the good work, Camille. Keep up the good work. I'm trying. Oh, wait a second. We can... Oh, for the love of... Um... Accuracy becomes... Leave the enemy. Take... Double credits, double experience and... Ignore enemy defensive skills and abilities. Oh, he survived. Well, we're in a bit of tight spot here. Not interested in putting my life on the line just yet. Okay. Then... I think we're still like one turn behind on everything. Oh, thank God they are moving in right away. I don't need to spend another turn. Yep, after moving. Excellent. I'm an idiot. I could have spirit. That will make my life much easier. Oh, I don't have. Oh, okay. Oh, they're a clever bunch. What about here? Let's just... Oh. Mika got ace! Aced. And this guy got maced. Spirit Axel. Okay, you. Do you have Axel? Persist bullseye spear. Pierce becomes 100%. Persist. Oh, then. Where is X? Multi-action. Okay, okay. Now, like, my only hope is that this one will be finished. Oh, it didn't die. You want a piece of me? Come and get it. $83 HP left. Oh, we have one more turn. Hell yeah. Victory conditions have been met. Well done. Let's go and grab our rewards. Special double dog. See. Okay, these missions also need to destroy 50 enemy units. J-Decker and Bill Tiger and Gridman destroy 80 enemy units. And Koji need to destroy 30 enemy units. Okay, let's go to Jupiter. Shipakamatsu, I've updated the Kakusei Sky software. Please have a look. Let me see. Whoa, you have shaved 5 seconds of the final fusion process. And overall stability has been improved too, it's amazing. Simply based it on the original program written by Dr. Rio and Dr. Raiga, and added my own spin. You make it sound so simple, but it's my old man and my uncle were talking about. Their code ain't something anyone can reverse engineer, you know. Maybe I don't get it because I'm used to getting my hands dirty with actual hardware. They should increase the success rate of the Project Z, if only a little. Now, I'd like to work on that. Seriously? You know there is no point, right? I'd like to work on it. Would you give me permission, Chief? Oh, right, but we are doing it together. You work on the software and I work on the hardware. Deal? Oh, oui. Thank you. The Roxanne Sims should be here soon. Let's give them a proper welcome. Who the heck is this? Oh, it says Sakura, but... Here we go. Now your hair is all neat and clean. Since you're 25, I was thinking we should try a more mature hairstyle one of these days, but your body has... Nami! Welcome, Raiders! Nose blazed. Hello, everyone. How are you? Evie? What's up? What's up?
You could have said something.
How was your stream? Oh, you've gotten even an asset for the I did a short Christmas tree, and yeah, by the way, Merry Christmas, everybody! Yay! Yeah, you got an asset for the little company. That's nice. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, Blaze. Have to go walk my dog, but yeah, Merry Christmas. Hope everyone is having a beautiful holiday. No problem, Nums. Give Taro a good walk. Hope you have a more snowy weather. Because for us today it was like freaking rain all the day. And +7 degrees. And yeah, for those who are new, my name is Takashi. I'm a variety streamer / VTuber from Ukraine. Usually enjoying some mecha stuff and sometimes gacha. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff here. And yeah, I hope Taro will enjoy the walk. And we are here saving the galaxy. You decided to go to Jupiter. We are going to rescue Chief Akamatsu's, your father's family. Dr. Raiga Shishio, your grandfather, your aunt. Felix! Hello! Hello, how are you? Merry Christmas to you too! I've been drunk, same here. Why? Why did you do that? Come on. I was at my parents a bit earlier, and we have like several like glasses of champagne because my mom couldn't resist the urge to have a bit of alcohol. I'm a bit glued to the Echo game. Echo game? Which one is that? Am I out of the spin on something? Please. Quick sit rep, please. During the last 10 years, Sakura has only ever reacted while repeating the messages she catches through the limpid channel. After all this time, we still don't know the cause of her coma. As a medical student, I feel so powerless. I wish I had the power to bring her back. Still, it seems something incredible is happening in Jupiter. It's the name of the game. It's a game to build houses, farm, fish, etc. Build fish. Build fish. I will be AFK while walking the dog. See you when I'm back. Sure, Nams, take your time. If my voice doesn't give up earlier, then I hope that you'll be back before I end the stream. It's made to teach students about the impact of the towns to the ecosystems. Oh, that one. So it's like a for studying. Field was related to the houses only. Okay. How's it going? Overall, it's going good. I've ended my work for this year, so hands up. Chef, step away from the keyboard. Have you tried Hortus de Escapismo? That too. Oh, the event, the Executor's event. I didn't remember its name. Yeah, I did it. I just couldn't complete the last stage, like on 3 stars. The two, like, spectator guys that are running around, they always keep either dying or falling. Everything else, I did. I didn't get the Executor. Like, I get the... what was her name? The 5-star Sancta. And that's it. So I even farmed like all the product simulations that were stored up and still couldn't get executor. So I think all my luck went to the Genshin where I got Navia. So yeah, that's that. Waiting for the EX stages. The event can be rough for those not great at micromanaging. That's really tough because I usually try to power through with the team I have on the preset, like up to the point where like I'm really frustrated, and only then I will reassemble the squad. It's like, you keep hammering the nails with the microscope until the microscope breaks. Only then you may go, like, stand up and go grab the hammer. Oh yeah, Exalter is pretty fun to use, but you would need to have map knowledge ahead of time to when to deactivate your skills. Yeah, so like it is like same with Shelter, I think. Same as with Shelter. Like you need to know when the tough enemies pop up, so the skill is charged up. It's somewhat similar to Shelter. I'm currently more focused on bringing all the Paradox simulation characters to E2. So like I can open those the Paradox simulations and farm more in them. Really touch the Paradox, like, well, because I'll be honest, I totally suck at IS. I even more suck at CCs, and the last event they wanna be, I think I did only like 4 in total. I did like all that were open for me. Like I'm not that hardcore AK player to enjoy, for example, IS or something really challenging like CC, or like the last event where like you need to crank up the difficulty. or that base building event. Like Paradox simulations, I do really enjoy them. Because it's challenging, but not that impossible level of challenging. That usually require really like a precise knowledge of like timings. Obviously, your character must be like all skills M3 to do stuff. So I am more of a average enjoyer of the game rather than like I don't have a desire like to master like every like character or stuff. I think for now, like I have like about like maybe a handful of characters which have like M3 on their skills, or at least one skill. Yeah, pinch outs sucked for quite a bit of people, especially those not like veteran status. Yes. So I play Arcanines for quite a while, but I never played them like, hardcore level. So whenever I faced a challenge, I decided like, okay, I'm not gonna push my luck, I'll let it lay off. Therefore, for example, for quite some time, I couldn't even like play some events that were on. Because simply I didn't have enough powerful characters, or I didn't learn the mechanics, so on and so forth. Therefore, I heavily relied on tutorials like by Echo or Kyo or somebody like that. Jupiter, the planet where the super energy known as the power lies dormant. Power! Yeah, I need Jeremy Clarkson's alert added to the super energy to some, a forbidden power to others. However, for the sake of Project Z, we have no choice but to rely on it. I don't mind people using guides as long as they learn from it and using their feature tactics. Yeah, like, for example, from the guides I learned that I freaking need Surtur. Like, she will make my life much easier. Or that flag bearers are the way to go. Oh yeah? Welcome, Roxanne Sims. We've been expecting you. Who is she? You look great. Of course I do. I've been looking forward to this day for years. We're finally going to see my brother and the rest of the GGG again. Project D, the operation to rescue the Braves left stranded in the Trinary solar system. It's finally time to put it into motion. What? Enemies? But there has been no signs of vulgar movement in the nearby sector. We can figure that out later. Back to the dry trigger, hurry! We were just getting ready to begin Project Z, what's going on? Obviously, enemy won't let you do as you please. Is always the case. Gateway of Demise. Jupiter. What the heck is going on here? Jupiter is gone? But all observational data indicates that Jupiter is still out there. Either the observatory is being fed false info, or Jupiter is still there but we cannot see it for some reason. He's stating the obvious. That's the most likely option. The disappearance of an object of Jupiter mass would affect the orbit of every other object in the system, including Earth. Thus Jupiter is still there but we cannot see it. I assume there is some kind of optical shielding in effect. Planetary optic camo? Huh? That mysterious aura that we've seen around Jupiter on multiple occasions is probably related to this phenomenon. When he made contact with Mamoru, Betterman identified the aura as our future enemy, the Conqueror King. The Conqueror King. Its silhouette looks a lot like that of a Genesis Gao Gaiar. Chief, unidentified mobile weapon sighted. Oh fuck. That silhouette. Is it the Conqueror King? 120 meters estimated mass. 1 bajillion 80. Correction. Shitload of tons. What's with the absurd number? The Roxanne Sims mobile team is ready to deploy. We can only rely on them to gather some info on the Conqueror King. We won't be able to harvest the power until they relocate Jupiter's current position. Okay, who do we take for this mission? Okay, we already have 15 units. Oh my. Okay, Quattro. We need Uso. Let's take Yona just in case. Okay, we need Decker, these three. Just in I know they are under leveled, but maybe we can like score some hits. Then we need Koji. Okay, okay. Merry Christmas to you, Sir Takashi. Merry Christmas to you, Sir Toast. Hope you had great holidays. Well, it's like the first time we are officially celebrating the Christmas on 24th/25th. Before that, we had like, in fact, 2 Christmases in Ukraine for quite some time, like the proper Christmas and the Orthodox Christmas. Yeah, so like I think up to I don't remember which year was it. I think up to 2017, I think, or something like that, or maybe even earlier. We had like only one Christmas, the Orthodox Christmas on 7th of January. Later on, when we decided to like move more towards Europe and a more civilized world, if I may say so, we both Christmases were like considered like an option. So usually people celebrated both of them, like one before the New Year and one after the New Year. Still, like New Year is, I think, still is considered like one of the main, if not the main, holiday in Ukraine. So for me, it was simply like several days off for now. This year we finally officially removed the Christmas from like the Orthodox Christmas from the holiday calendar, because originally in Ukraine we like way before, like long time ago in I nearly said in a galaxy far away. We celebrated, and Ukrainians celebrated Christmas exactly on 24th of December. That's quite like an interesting historical fact. So we are back to our roots, you can say that. Okay, Sidebuster SRX, obviously who combined to at least try and tank the enemy. Okay, Altaisen, Gashpens. Who should I take? Callan, obviously. Oh, upgrade. How could I've missed this option? Okay, I think let's go and invest a bit in J. Decker. Oh, cast a bonus required. Plus 50 energy, plus 2 move, plus 1 range to all weapons, plus 30 max speech. J. Decker, hell yeah. Oh. What about skills? Okay, let's save. Chief, the sick bay is reported that Sakura has regained consciousness. Right now? This could also be related to the Conqueror King. Go see your daughter, Chief. Sorry, I'm leaving the rest to you and the Rexon Sims. So that's the Conqueror King. The mysterious aura that has been around Jupiter multiple times. It's not Genesis Gaogaigar, is it? The similarity is obvious, but that thing looks at least 4 times taller. Hey, guys? Is Conquest whoever holding something in its hands? Zooming in? Strange. Feels intense, but it doesn't seem to want to kill us. It feels more like an immovable object than a hostile. Wait, is that Jupiter? It does look like a mini Jupiter. Why is it holding a friggin' copy of a planet? That is no copy, it is Jupiter itself. Go! This is outer space, how can he survive out there? Who is that man? All I know is his name. He's involved with Getter in some way or another, and he's been messing with me for whatever reason. The Conqueror King is using its arms to compress Jupiter intermolecular distance. Its intermolecular distance? Of course, that outrageous mass was reported was Jupiter's own. It wasn't the mass of the Conqueror King, but over the compressed Jupiter between its hands. What the hell does that mean? What is it doing? What your eyes see is not the actual Conqueror King, but merely its projection. The real one will soon cross the dimensional gate and reach this place. It's turning Jupiter into a black hole! What do you mean, Dr. Yang? It's increasing Jupiter's density while keeping its original mass. Ultimately, this will cause a gravitational collapse. The moment it turns into a black hole, a space-time singularity will be generated. That is the dimensional gate. This was its plan all along. The Conqueror King has been compressing Jupiter ever since that aura has first appeared. Hold on a minute. You've never received any observational data that would suggest this. Could it be that the surveillance satellite has been sending us false information? The surveillance satellite has been defiled. Hey, Sakura, what do you mean? It has turned into Zero Robo, a Conqueror's thrall. A Zero Robo? It's too late. Everyone will return to light. Sakura! Sakura! It is the war that surpasses the end, both over Omega. 000. 000? Oh, shoot. Now I need to find shitload of Gao Geiger copies. Those are A-15s! What are they doing here? Incoming transmission from the sickbay. It's Chief Kamatsu. Sorry to bother you, but this is heavy stuff. My Sakura just talked through the limpet channel. Apparently, those are Zero Robos. The AI-15s that the Primals use as vanguard during the Battle of Jupiter were turned into Conqueror's Thralls. Conqueror's Thralls, you say? Who or what are those? Sorry, this is literally all I know. I'll stick around and see if Sakura says anything else. If she does, I'll transmit her voice your way. Dry strike at all units. Those mobile weapons are hereby designated as Zero Robos. We must prevent Jupiter from turning into a black hole. The Conqueror King... The Conqueror King and Zero Robos must be eliminated. They may look like AI-15s, but make no mistake, their strength is on a whole new level. Show me what you can do. He comes here uninvited, says his piece, and then leaves? We have to do this. Who knows what might happen to our solar system if a singularity were to form here. Mamoru, I know kill me. If this is what Betterman Lamia was talking about, then I'm not going to back down. I'll fight the Conqueror King and make Project Z a success. I'm expecting T. The battle. And you will receive the battle. Okay, for those who are more or less leveled up, Dekov. Ouch. Okay, I'll start moving from this side. Damn, these guys are tough. I even cannot one-shot them. Emil, you like a bastard. Oh, ouch. We can do this. For the sake of Project Z, we'll overcome the Conqueror King. Okay, Spirit, Axel. And Spirit, Axel. Okay, let's see what enemy has in store for us. Oh. This round will be tough. These guys are really tough. I wasn't really like expecting this level of opposition. Is it just me, or is the Conqueror King shrinking? Now that you mention it, I have the new readings. The Conqueror King has shrunk to 83.7% of its previous size. It's currently about 100 meters tall. What's Jupiter's estimated mass and diameter? No changes in mass. Its diameter is a little over 8 meters. The Conqueror King's goal is to compress Jupiter's size while keeping its mass intact. Once its diameter passes the Schwarzschild's radius, it will turn into a black hole. How long will it take? 5 minutes. Then we must stop the Conqueror King within that time. This is so strange. Why isn't the power reacting in the current situation? It's been bothering me too. The energy that 10 years ago bounced a giant asteroid that approached Jupiter back 65 million years in the past. Is it possible that the power is being channeled into something else? Shoot down within 6 turns. Oof. Tough one. Yeah, 6 turns. Because on the when 7th turn start, we will automatically lose. Now I wonder. 52k HP. Oh, I'm so fucked. Well, this side is like a much sturdier one. Go, Mika. I think on the next turn I'll may have a chance of having a double movement. Okay, we don't have any enemies here in the vicinity, so it's either go Shadow Maru. Nice support attack. Okay, okay, we have two. Hey, Seiki. Ouch. I'm just hoping that that red Hulk mess won't try to attack me like in response, because if it will, then I'm totally fucked. Oh, wait a second. I can attack. Ah, the only thing I can do now is put surprise. Oh, Uso needs to. Let's. Oh, I won't be able to do this then. Oh, we have so many units. There, okay. What do we have? Analyze, will that persist? Trust. Okay. Oh. No, I'd prefer to try again. Stand by. Okay, I think Mika has something. Or I'm trying to sober up by painting the picture, the one with number for colors. Oh. Will you share the result? We took down the Zero Robos. All units focus fire on the Conqueror King. We need to end this at once. Took no damage. What the hell? What kind of cheap trick is that? Damn it! How are we supposed to stop this thing? Well, Captain? Huge increase in the energy detected from the Conqueror King. Ah! Freaking monster! No way, is it the power? Being used for destruction? Look, it's a dimensional tear! I'm in tears too! That's the same thing we saw when they took Thanatos away. They are coming! They are coming! Batman! What the heck are those? It's huge, so it won't be finished. Oh, well, it's okay. They're not human, are they? Betterman Lamia. Those are Bettermen, no doubt about it. The Bettermen beings who... They are as well coming. The Betterman beings who can alter their form by ingesting animus seeds. There are 6 of them! The Bettermen came here to fight against the Conqueror King? Covering such a great distances in but a moment. The sociopath is quite convenient indeed. Let's use it on the way back as well. With it, you're pushing Sar too hard. Think you got Maru, but I'm alright. Now, my good friends, the Conqueror King is right before our eyes, see? It's time for the Somnium to join our forces. I suppose I should put in some work. Pectophylex Sanctus! Urge! The Bettermen turned into monsters and then merged together? Cataphract. I think Chief Akamatsu's daughter called it cataphract. In that case, the combined form of the Betterman is hereby designated as Betterman Cataphract. It's attacking the Conqueror King. We have to help them. The Bettermen want to stop it just like us. All units assist the Bettermen and attack the Conqueror King. Nothing seems to work. Come to think of it, who said that we are just looking at a projection of a Conqueror King? In other words, we are dealing with some kind of force field compressing Jupiter. We are doomed. What are we supposed to do about this? Don't give up yet, Hayoshi. It's only over when we say it's over. At this rate, it's really going to turn into black hole. What happens then? Trust me, you don't want to find out. The only thing we can do is keep attacking until something happens. Damn it! Is there really nothing we can do? There is still hope, Shigeru. Sakura, what do you mean? Shigeru, send out the thing you were working on in the hangar. He will need it. Only one man ever called me Shigeru. Are you? Launch the XF-111 towards the Conqueror King. What for? Remember, Sakura can catch waves of consciousness that drift within an area through the limpid channel. There is a certain man who died within the Jupiter sphere 10 years ago, or I should say, turned into a spirit. My uncle, Dr. Ryashishio of the old GGG. If my good uncle told me to do it, it's definitely worth a try. Roger that. I'm sending the XF-111 directly at the Conqueror King's hand and Jupiter. The black hole has formed! XF-111 prototype Phantom Gao launching! What was that? I think it went inside the black hole. The time has come. Bravery. I knew this moment of bravery would come. They are coming during all this episode. That voice. No way. That voice you can't forget. Guy! I don't recognize your machines, but if you sent me Phantom Gao, you must be Earthlings. That's right, Guy. We are the Roxanne Sims and the Gutsy Global Guard. We came here to rescue you and the rest of the Gutsy Galaxy Guard. Mamoru? Is it you, Mamoru? Of course, I'm Mamoru Amami from birth. Ikumi's Kaido here too. I see. You have such a cool voice now, Mamoru. You've really grown. So this isn't the time. No, this isn't the time. Everyone listen. This area is being flooded with 000. The energy that originated the universe, and that will lead to its demise. What the hell are you on about? This is one heck of a greeting after 10 years, man. At least give us more details. Ryoma, Koji, you're here too. You'll need to tell us more, Guy. Amuro, is that you, Amuro Ray? I'll give you the short version. I just went through a wormhole, a path between space and time. 000 was overflowing where I was and followed me. If we want to prevent the end of the universe, we must first close the gate. That's the Guy Shishi of GG! How strange, I feel like I could take on any challenge just by hearing his voice. Never give up, no matter the hardship. Someone filled with bravery, a true brave. We have to stand by his side, let's go! Very soon, it is going to show up, or IT. What the heck was... Come on. The model. What do you mean, Guy? Who's going to show up? The being eroded by 000. The king of Conqueror's thralls. Conqueror King Genetic. Here it is. The Conqueror King has finally arrived. The fact that it's here means one thing. It's got a physical body now. Or how I like to put it, we can kick its friggin' butt! The 000 that covers its body is keeping the wormhole open. Everyone, we must push it to the other side. They should close the wormhole. Copy that? Guy, we're sending our Space Gao machines. You ready to go? This voice, is that your cousin? Yeah, I'm ready as can be. Okay, Final Fusion approved. Final Fusion program drive? Gao, Fi, Ga! The King of Braves, once banished as a traitor, has made his glorious return to our solar system. You brought your ID armor too. You're on the ball, Chief Akamatsu. Hell, look at him. He is giddy as a schoolboy. I'm so happy for you, Mamoru. Guy Shishio has returned. Are those better men? They came here to fight the Conqueror King as well. So they are not our enemies. Let's go, Guy. Together the two King of Braves will defeat the Conqueror King. Got it. I'm with you, Mamoru. For that is the duty of a brave. Guy the Mamoru Guy or better men shut down them. Still the same stats. Holy shit. Melee 4000 O's over Omega emission. Like if it attacks, I wanna see the attack. Simply... They are building so much sus that it's getting ridiculous. Suspense, you mean? You're being in suspense, right? Not suspicion. Just in case. Oh, and we have EX10 from the start. Let's buff us as much as we can. Okay, let's see the original Hell and Heaven. Get in there, Galleon. Soon you'll be free. And then we are saving everyone else. This, I swear.
戦いを終わらせるため今こそ勇気ある者の指令を果たすこれで決めるヘルアンドヘブンキラキラ眼光グホザ・ハンドが消す
Truly. Ooh. I wish I had the Shingeta Robo. Well, at least he won't hit me. I don't know what's up with the end of the universe stuff, but that thing looks pretty nasty. I still got a whole bunch of things I want to do, so you don't get to mess with my world.
泥棒野郎ジェネシックを返しやがれリーフスラッシャーこいつからは逃げられねえ
Oh, they will move on their own. Okay. And oh, okay. The one who is left is Captain. Let's see. Psychogravity. Are we siding with the source of evil, Lamia? I intend to deal with him, but right now. Dealing with a champion clad in the aura of taunt takes priority, would you say? I suppose there is no arguing that. Very well done. For now, we must defend our hope, as well as men's hope. Oh, that's Seiya's voice.
本日の演劇を見よ。
Axel for C. Captain Bright will just simply evade this stuff. Oh, okay. You see.
やはりそう固まったか。ならば自動追尾モードセット。行けスラッシュリッパー。これで終わりだ。
Yeah, we are aura-auraing this motherfucker. He is just emitting the menacing aura.
お前の動きは手に取るようにわかるのさ。
Gilliam is
ここは連携
badass.
で行こうじゃねえの。とっておきを見せてやる。こいつで足止めして。
Windbuster rifle! What is it doing? Is it trying to fill us with the 0002? Guy, is that Genesic Gaugigar? Yes, it's Genesic Gaugigar, eroded by 000. Before it got to me, Galleon broke the fusion to let me escape. He did? Yeah, that's why I have to stop Genesic. I can't bear to look at Galleon like this. For those who don't know, Galleon is original robot that Guy was piloting. Guy, please tell me, RJ and Tomorrow... Forgive me. I don't know what happened to them. That's good. Kumi. If we didn't see them die, I'm sure they're all still alive. We'll definitely meet them again. But to do that, we have to stop Conqueror King Genesic. Copy that, Kumi. Let's do it. My friends, hold on to your hearts. Never give in to fear. Let your bravery guide you. You got it, Guy. We'll never. We won't let ourselves turn into Conqueror thralls. Okay, he doesn't have movement buffs. What about you? Resist, trust.
お互いに不幸だったな。確実に仕留める。ここまで想定通り。
ほらえ！
立ち上がれ！
Damn, he's tough.
こっちも死ぬ気はねえのさ。
夜泣き援護に入ります。ここはミサイルで。
$2,000 and that was a critical. Okay, I'll turn off the animations for now. Mamoru, Koji, and everyone else. They've all grown so much. What happened while we were in the trinary solar system? No, I can't think about it right now. We have to stop the Conqueror King first. Only then can we celebrate this miraculous reunion. Okay, accelerate. We're all down. Yep, obviously. Okay, and now let Mika mace this guy. Okay, we cannot foresee, but... Just... Okay, he will obviously shut him down because... Spirits? Does any weapon after moving? Once other than map weapon? Bullseye, persist... Just in case. And he won't be able to shoot him down with that? With the long Mega Buster rifle? Oh. That's tough. Oh, he did it! Quattro-tai. Thanks. The Conqueror King has stopped moving. Is it over? No, not yet. Mamoru, Kaido, lend me your strings. What would you have us do, guy? We'll both use Hell and Heaven and extract Galleon's Black Box and G-Stone at the same time. Yet, we may lose Genetic, but at least we'll save Galleon. You got it. Here goes. Hell and Heaven! Emugiro Gun Go Gufo! Ita? Sorry, Galleon, bear with it! What? He exploded a genetic bolt to repel us? Why, Galleon? Galleon! So, he had the last laugh in the end. Look! It's Jupiter! Jupiter's back! Guess it turned back to normal now that we stopped the black qualification. I think there is more to it than that. It's likely that the power has rewinded time to before. this all happened. What about the Conqueror King? No signals detected. It's completely gone. I think I take my leave now. I wish everyone all the best and happy Christmas times. Thanks, High Ground. Happy Christmas to you too. Thanks for dropping by. Then we won! Chalk another one up for humans! Save theirs from the 000. But we couldn't save another Genetic or Galleon. No, we did save them. Huh? We prevented them from becoming creatures bent on destroying the universe. Yes, you're right. Intelligent life forms who threaten the cosmic law. Do not assume that there is only one Conqueror King. This wise. That's another Conqueror King. King Jada! Jay, is that you? It's me, Ikumi Kaido. Arma, Guy, Latio. We will not stop here. To uphold the cosmic law, all intelligent life must be eradicated. Conqueror's battleship J-Arc, set sail! Oh gosh, are they multiplying? Well, yeah, sorta. J was another guy, like similar to Guy. And he was like, you know, our arch nemesis. Wait, Jay, listen to... The unidentified craft has left the range of our sensors. Signal lost. From its trajectory, we estimate it's heading towards Earth. A Conqueror King on Earth? Sarah, open the Socius Pass. Yeah. Better man. They are gone, but it looks like they are looking out for us humans again. All units, return to Amalgaz base. We need to sort all the intel we've gained to come up with a new plan. Sarah is scary. No shit. She's really scary. Yes, ma'am. Now then. We've got a lot of catching up to do, Guy. Like telling us what happened in the trinary solar system. Might not be quite how we imagined, but we all wanted to see you again. I know. I have so much to tell you. Hey, you mind picking me up too? That voice. They call Sarah a potential waifu. Let's just hope that at least this time you chose wisely. Felix, you may missed but on several previous streams when we were like encountering new characters. Seiki was trapped several times, if you know what I mean. Well, good count. I don't have luck in this game. I was trapped two times in a row. It's been a long time, everyone. I knew you'd made it back, Mr. Brave. Man, you haven't changed at all. Do evolutors age at a reduced rate? Can't say I've heard anything of that sort. Meanwhile, it looks like you've all grown a lot. Forget about this. Someone here really needs to talk to you first. Mamoru, is that really you? Hello, I'm Mamoru Amami, captain of the Galaxy Global Guard Mobile Squad. Guy Shishio, captain of the Galaxy Galaxy Guard Mobile Squad. Welcome back to the solar system. I finally said it. I really wanted our first greeting to be all formal and proper. Mamoru, you've become a man. Well, of course I have. Even I was going to grow up after 10 years. didn't really sink in until now, but it seemed the wormhole did send me into the future, huh? Are you saying that? From my perspective, it's only been about a day since we sent you and Mamoru back to Earth with our last ES missiles. Excuse me? So that is why you look exactly like we remember you. It's not that he looks like we remember him. He literally is like we remember him. Yes, we don't get to call you old man. Right. Some of you are actually older than me now. How about I do it instead? You look well for your age, Grandpa Rio. Respect your elders, you whippersnapper! All jokes aside, I'd feel weird if you start calling me Mr. Kabutov or something. In that case, let's set the record straight. Despite the time apart and the difference in age, we stand together as equals. Sound good? Sounds good. Welcome back, guy. It's been a long time, guy. Hikaru. Oh, that's right. Chief Akamatsu is one of the sons of Dr. Raiga, so that makes him Guy's cousin. Guy, there is someone else who's been dying to talk to you. I wouldn't have even brought prototype Phantom Gao to Jupiter if it weren't for her. Guy? Alouette? You've grown quite a bit. How rude. That's how you greet a child? You should tell me something like, "You look lovelier than ever, mademoiselle." That's so, I guess. At any rate, we can finally celebrate the return of a brave. Welcome back, Guy. It's good to be back, Mamoru. And that concludes the summary of the current state of the solar system. That's a lot to take in. We had no idea all this could have happened while we were in the trinary solar system. OMG, the girl is feisty. Oh yes, she is. And she's engineer. It's your turn now, Guy Shishio. Please tell us how you came to appear here on Jupiter. As you know, GGG, that is Gutsy Galaxy Guard, went to the trinary solar system to fight against the 11 planetary masters of Sol, and eventually won. However, at that time, the Galioria comet, which acted as a dimensional gate connected to our solar system, had vanished. Because he took down those who opened the gate in the first place, the J-Arc only had 2 ES missiles left. We knew that if we used the power, we could launch those 2 missiles all the way to our Jupiter without a fail. And that's how Kaido and I made it back to our solar system. Yeah, after that, we weighed all of our options and decided to take a very risky bet. What do you mean? Genesis Gaogaiga, the legacy of the Green Planet, Mamoru's homeworld, had various features we hadn't been able to fully analyze. One of them was the gadget tool, Galioria Road. Galioria Road. The name implies it might be able to create Galioria Comet. Right, however, we had no way to know how to control it. We opened the gate far into the future, praying that it would connect us to our solar system. But instead, we arrived at the orange side. What now? It's a recent cosmological theory. Supposedly, before the Big Bang happened, all of the energy that would form the universe existed in a cosmic egg. That's incredible to say the least. But how did you know that that was the orange side? It was my father who told us. Your dad? That would be Dr. Rio? Yes, now we have the egg. One of the world's 10 greatest minds? But I thought that he died on Jupiter 10 years ago. Yes. Deep nuts theory? Deep nuts. Courtesy of Felix. No. True that it sounds strange. He died on Jupiter 10 years ago, yes. However, it's not as clear-cut as that. While he no longer has a physical body, thanks to the power, his spirit still lives on here on Jupiter. Will that lives on, free of the bonds of the mortal body. Is that eternal life? That explains how he conducted me during the battle. The power. There are so many things it can do, but it's so inexplicable. Sorry. We found ourselves in a place brimming with the inexplicable energy that was the orange side. The energy that would later form our universe. My father referred to it as O's over Omega, 000. Apparently the power was just a small portion of it leaked out through the small crack in the dimensional boundaries. Considering this is the energy that would go to form the entire universe, it's understandable now. Even a tiny portion of it would seem to us as super energy. Do you have any drinks? A bit of water? You started to cough more frequently? Well, because I talk too much. Please hydrate. I'm hydrating on regular basis. I think with so much hydration, I need to dehydrate soon. Considering this is the energy that would go to form the entire universe, it's understandable. Oh, okay, I'll write that. The power of destruction and creation. That's the energy behind both the end and the beginning of the universe. You need to redeem for that too? No. Because if I edit, somebody would spam it and I should squeeze everything out of myself? Or should I like add a rule? After 5 hydrations, 1 dehydration may be available? And I should get myself an ASMR mic to prove and place it you know where. Hold up, are you telling me you people were fine being inside that energy fest? Please don't. No, I am not up for the cursed content. No, we weren't fine at all. As a spirit, my data was unaffected. However, anything with a physical body eventually turned into a conqueror's thrall. Conqueror's thrall? That means there is obviously a connection to the Conqueror King. The minds of the Conqueror's thralls are eroded by 000 and their ethics are overwritten. Let's not get banned. Like, I think today is a quite common thing to test Twitch's like boundaries. Is it a form of mind control? No, it goes way deeper than that. It's not that they are forced to act that way. They want to. The Conqueror Thralls are fully convinced from the bottom of their hearts that they are doing the right thing. So it's like a propaganda. And what is it they want to do? Silencing the universe. In other words, ending all intelligent life. Makes perfect sense. Intelligent life is guilty of decreasing entropy after all. Yeah, that makes sense, and all of us here know exactly what you're talking about. Our universe was born in the Big Bang. Eventually, all of its heat will be lost, and it will end with a big crunch. However, the activity of intelligent life is altering the universe's natural heat loss. I think the ones who do that are stupid. Yep, I agree. I think Lily was addressing that when lots of VTubers went on and tried to do the like alter the alter upper body challenge or whatever it is called. I don't know, the that meta that was basically banned their artist. Yep. On the other hand, speaking of ASMR, like wait a second. It's in the region, not in the city yet. They basically banned their artist, idiots. Truly. Like, why the hell would you want to do this? It's beyond stupid. Like, you know, that reminds me of, like, if somebody jumps off a building, will you follow him? Like, you know, that dilemma. However, okay. So our very existence is halting the end of the universe. That is the reason why the Conqueror's Thralls want to erase all intelligent life, or they are preventing the natural flow of the universe's lifespan. Then, that message Sakura caught on the Limpid channel. It must have been the will of someone from GGG who has become the Conqueror's Thrall. Oh no, that means everyone at GGG is... Do you take this the wrong way, pal, but how are you? Fine? Guy? I was inside Genesis Gao Gaigar at that time. When 000 started eroding at us, Galleon forced me to fusion out. That's when I saw the Phantom Gao fly before my eyes. Yes, that wormhole connected Jupiter to the orange side. Our Uncle Rio must have known about it, that's why he had us send Phantom Gao that way. It's the same as with the hackers who hack games to be max level with max everything. Whatever. May I get an ASMR of kitties? Everybody is out of reach right now. Like, well, there is Terry, like, on the shelf above my PC, but, I doubt, like, my mic won't have enough reach. And I doubt he will purr or something. Minutes. Wait a second, Sandra is preparing the cat. Oh my god. Model, what the fuck? Model, are you okay? It's okay, Mona would be the best option. Well, Mona is like way on the wardrobe there, like somewhere there.
Вона мене за кораблем відправить. Зараз чіпатиму.
Oh, come on. With the last update, the web motion capture tracking became a bit janky. Like, you see, my hand is down. Come on. What the heck? Evo to Sandra. And hello to you too. Then Genetic Gaogai Gar turned into the Conqueror King and opened the Jupiter wormhole to enter the universe. But Guy came out of the wormhole right before the Conqueror came thanks to Phantom Gao. Dead. Galleon. Thank you. Like, okay. I'm wondering, what the heck is it tracking as a hand right now? Let me just pull up the tracking camera. Oh, now I see what it's tracking. Yep. Іра. Воно тебе трекає. So yeah, if you saw the weird hand movement, that was Sandra sitting on the sofa behind me, and scratching the cat. Until now, I don't see the huge Mitsuba was always huge, Seiki, from the start. What will you be doing from now on, Guy? The opening of the wormhole has rendered the dimensional boundaries of our solar system unstable. In other words, anything might happen. But I don't really see until now. Like, okay. Now you know. Mitsuba is there. Mitsuba is, quite, developed. Well endowed, I'd say. Such as maybe, because Boobad. Yes. Boobad. The Conqueror's role wants to end all intelligent life, which means they are going to target the Earth sooner or later. Well, if they attain intelligent life, that means some people will be spared? Because there are really, like, people that lack brains. Wait a minute, if I'm saying that if my name is Brain Dead, that means I may also be spared? So, I'm going back to Earth. I may be branded as a traitor, but I must do something. They may be Conqueror's trolls now, but they are still my friends. Well, I'm just continuing the logic of the original, of the story. So, if the Conqueror's trolls are coming to Earth to end all the intelligent life, but some people cannot be called intelligent at all. Does it mean they will ignore them? I'll help you, Guy. If Jay has turned into a troll, it's my job to stop him. Mamoru, Kaio. It should go without saying. We all feel the same way. You have the support of Roxanne Sims. Then we just need to play a chair with no brains. Yep. There you have it, Guy. Can't let you hug all the glory every time. Additionally, as I was explaining earlier, our planet is already in danger. I don't want to call it an exchange of favors, but we could really use your help, Guy Shisho, brave hero of GGG. I understand. From now on, you can consider me a member of the Roxanne Sims. We have got the best guy in the game. Because he's literally the guy. I'll be actually fighting alongside Guy. I look forward to that, Mr. GGG Mobile Squad Captain. With that said, I'm worried about the presence of the Bettermen. I don't mind fighting on their side if they intend to help humanity, but... One. Here, from the hangar. The AI block we retrieved after the battle is raising a ruckus about wanting to talk with Guy Shisho. I'm sending the audio your way. It be? Hey... Goldie Mark! Freaking Goldie Mark is here! Hey, can you hear me? I knew it's Goldie Mark! Yo, Mamoru, you look bigger. You pull a great combination, I dig it. Oh, Goldie Mark, humans just naturally grow, you know. Goldie, how did you end up on Jupiter? That's the question, So there I was taking a snooze after I used up all of my juice for the Golden Crusher. Then I felt this creepy energy invading me. 000. I was feeling weird, that stuff was bad news, so I detonated the explosive bolt and ejected from the crusher. As luck would have it, I got caught on Phantom's Gao wing and got dragged through the dimensional thingamabob. What a stroke of luck. I noticed a battle going on nearby, but wasn't much I could do as an AI block. So I sent a SOS signal. I waited for someone to come pick me up. I knew you were tough, but now, wow, I'm impressed. Hell yeah, I know I'm the coolest. So how about you build me a new body? Being a block sucks. Alright, we'll take care of it. Look forward to it, okay? Heck yeah, thanks, man. Captain Mitsuba, we've received emergency transmission from the Commodore Fikes. Like, one emergency transmission after another, come on. Emergency transmission? It's addressed to all of the Rocks and Sims, so I'll read it out loud. Rocks and Sims, upon completion of your mission on Jupiter, you are to return to Earth and head to the Phnom Penh. Phnom Penh? That's in Southeast Asia. Rather than a request, this sounds like an order. The situation must be really bad if they are giving orders to an autonomous corps like ours. Well, you've heard the message. We are returning to Earth at once and head towards Phnom Penh. Earth. That is where my new fight begins. As long as my heart beats with bravery, I will never stop fighting no matter who my opponent is. So hang in there just a little longer, everyone, and Yumikoto. Power part G, Stone Shard acquired. The classic hero guy, yes. Like, he is the embodiment of the hero. We have received official orders from the EFF HQ. We are to investigate the area around Phnom Penh. Orders from on high? Sadly, we are not autonomous enough to simply blow those off. I'm sure it's a grave emergency. Roxham Sims will now head directly to Phnom Penh. Okay, so we have a set of missions that we need to follow. Another emergency. At least we can do the upgrade stuff. Okay, Gao Fai Gar. Parts, berries. Gao. All Defensor eliminates penalties from repeated targeting and positioning, equips unit with barrier field. Grants spirit endurance. Okay. And G-Stone's shard. Okay. What else on board? Okay, we've got score 2000. We did it! We actually reached 2000 total score. Unbelievable. I'd say we qualify as unmatched by now. Earth's mightiest robot corps, in name and in deed. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We never know what kind of enemies are lying in wait for us out there. In any case, it's time to celebrate. The Dry's Trigger has rated a skill program for us that I dare to say is ill. Very much appreciated. Dry's Trigger will put to good use in the battles up ahead. Right back? Okay, Seiki. Let's keep it up. When we're finished, there won't be a single enemy left for us to fight. Can't imagine the bad guys are gonna be happy to hear that. Attack her! 5 units battle. He fights a desperate battle against long odds in this simulator. Okay, first we can do this one. Yep, I think we'll do this one first, because this may give us the upgrade options. Or upgrade options. And if it is 5 select units, okay. Okay. Let's take Geshpent. I'd say Altyson. Barbs. Okay. And Cybuster. You are cornered and you have to try to hold out. Now, without further ado, begin simulation. Defeat all enemies or 8 turns elapsed. All allies destroyed. Accomplishing onboard mission can give fantastic rewards. Blah blah blah. Okay, if it's about holding out, I think we can do the auto battle for now. Why the heck did you go to the water? Taking out the Altyson, maybe it was not so good option. Everybody is after Altyson, god damn it. Oh, even the Geshpent got they have to wait. Okay. Oh. I wonder if in the end only Barbs and Combine will stand. Victory conditions have been met. Well done, team. GG. Mm-hmm. Like, Geshpet was all this time working with, like, single upgrade. And he's still doing good. Ignore size. Guard. Taking custom inflict. Distinct. Huh. Need lots of points here. Okay. Now let's do the last mission for today. Covering light. Sounds like the scouting team didn't find anything out of the ordinary near Phnom Penh. Then why do we have to hurry back from Jupiter? We are independent. They wouldn't have ordered us to come here unless they felt the situation required it. I'm sure everyone will explain what's going on during the briefing. Okay, time to go over operation details for Phnom Penh. As you're already aware, Roxanne Sims was ordered here by Commodore Fikes. The information we've received since then suggests that the Claws organization has been sighted in the area. Say what? Commodore Fox has been keeping a close eye on them since the Zilkastan incident, and that's led us here. But what could they be up to here? Does Phnom Penh have some kind of strategic value that we are not aware of? There are a few ruins belonging to the ancient pre-industrial civilizations. Aside from being a large city, that's about it. Is that what they are after? We had the same thought and decided to gather some intel. The claw's adherents have been sighted at ruins of unknown extraction. They aren't from Khmer civilization. Well, that's certainly not suspicious at all. If we know where they are, that's all I need. Get in somewhere, Van. Thanks for the ride. Don't tell me you're going after the claw alone. Don't be an idiot, Van. They have the entire Armored Legion. And... Van... You're not going to try to stop him, Lelouch. I bet he'd listen to you. No, he's beyond this scene now. Going to... Wendy... I can't just let Van run off on his own. Understood. I trust you'll bring Van back in one piece, Wendy. I want all remaining pilots to split up and investigate the ruins. Here I thought Van had mellowed out during his time with Roxanne. Maybe he did. But to Van, the claw overrides everything else. Even Lelouch seemed scared of the claw. Who is he? Wendy? What are you doing here? Hell. I see, so you've been working with Roxanne Sims. I told you when we met on Mars, didn't I? Go back to Evergreen. I want to know what you're thinking. You're my brother after all. I've been worried sick about you, Mikhail. Ever since the claw took you. I appreciate your concern, Wendy, but I'm never returning to Evergreen. Never? But why? What's the claw telling you? It's threatening to kill you if you run? What an underhanded monster! You mustn't listen to such an awful person, Mikhail. Awful? Just the opposite. I won't hear you speak ill of the comrade. Comrade? What are you talking about? He kidnapped you! Things have changed. I align myself with the comrade of my own free will now. I don't understand. None of it makes sense. Once my purpose in life was to protect you, Wendy, but not anymore. I found a new purpose for my life. Meeting the comrade changed my life. I want you to understand that, Wendy. It is crazy, Mikhail. What purpose have you found? What's that guy been telling you? He's nothing more than a kidnapper, a murderer. Wendy, my purpose in life doesn't involve you. I'm aware of the comrade's past deeds. Nonetheless, I will remain by his side. And it's the way it should be, and it's what I want. Why? Why would he cause so to change this much, Mikhail? I could ask the same of you. The Wendy I knew would never ignore her brother's words. But we both changed. The times we live in demanded it. But let me offer you a word of advice, so that you might find happiness. Turn to Evergreen. Live a quiet life. That's the life for you, Wendy. Now stop following me. Mikhail! Goodbye, Wendy. You're quite sure about this. She's your little sister, isn't she? From a past I've long left behind. Then let us thus begin our future. Our new world. Damn it, this just isn't working. I keep trying to simmer myself down, but that just makes me more pissed off. You haven't learned a thing, have you? Good of it. Yes, you haven't solved the puzzle I gave you, huh? An exposed blade is a good way to keep others away. Where the hell did you run off to anyway? When I came to, you were already long gone. Sorry about that. Guess meeting here is just another one of fate's little loopholes. Wait, are you? If you're looking for him, then come with me. Right. Seems a little weird to be having this conversation with someone you just met. Oh fuck. Oh, hardly. You bumped into me with tears in your eyes. I sense the stirrings of fate here. What are you even doing here? Just taking a stroll while reminiscing about the past. If you think speaking your mind might cheer you up, by all means, continue. Thanks for the offer? No, go on, no need to be shy. I don't know what I should do. I think I'll go catch sleeps now. Okay, Felix, thank you for dropping by. Nighty night. Have a nice rest and may the night be quiet. Have a good stream and game. Thanks. Well, as I said, after this mission, I'll be ending. Stay safe, you too. I couldn't believe the things my brother was saying. I thought if I talked to him face to face, he'd return to Evergreen with me. No questions asked. I was wrong. This whole time I thought I understood what was going on, and yet, just thinking about it makes everything go blank. My sense of certainty about what to do next has gone right out of the window. I don't think I can go back to where everyone is. This place, or rather, this planet, this star system is teeming with my life. All of our lives are precious, irreplaceable, and yet we all inevitably leave this mortal coil. None of us, nor you nor I, nor anyone else, can escape death. We are here for but a moment, then die pitifully. Wherever they were in life, in death, they change the world not an iota. Why? I ask myself this question again and again. How could something so priceless also be so cheap? Such is the way of the world, I thought. But no, that did not sit well with me, so I considered it more and more until I found my answer. In individual life, it turns out it's terribly important. What matters is what that life gives birth to. That's right. Dreams? We have so many hopes when we are alive. The stronger they are, the more we strive to survive. I harbor a small dream of my own, you see. It's small, tiny really. But it sees me through life daily struggles nonetheless. If I had to guess, your brother likely found a dream to call his own. Is it possible you're not sad but jealous that your brother found such a dream? My brother, a one-sided dream is nothing more than a mere desire. It can bring misery to others, to everyone. Then what does it take to make things work for everyone? Why, that's simple. Everyone just needs to share the same dream. A dream grand enough to stake your life on. With that and everyone's fears simply melt away. And with it, the misery that plagues the world. Don't you agree? I'm not sure. I don't suppose I said something rude, did I? Oh no, thank you very much, sir. I think I feel better now. What's your dream, if I may ask? My dream? Oh dear, I know I must have made it sound rather grandiose, but it's nothing special really. I wish the world to become a place where all can live in peaceful, quiet, contented happiness. Get down, Wendy! Huh? Well, here you are. Wait! Joshua's brother, Ray! Friends of that armor rider? Whatever. Do what you want. Joshua? Lelouch? What's going on? No, you need to run, Wendy. But the man next to you is none other than the Claw. He's... So that's what you're calling me. We were investigating the ruins when we found your brother and tailed him here. You don't want to get caught in the crossfire? Then get out of here, Joshua. Ah, so you're here to kill me, I take it. But I have so very much left to do. Far too much to allow you to murder me. Shut up! Do you have a dream, gunslinger? Dream is to tear your limb from limb. Ray, don't! You think your wife would be happy to see you like this? As a murderer? You think I care anymore? If killing this scum means I'm a murderer, then fine by me. Oh, how wonderful. Hear that, Wendy? Yeah? This is what means to dream. How simply sublime, how powerful, interest. It's time to die. Right here, right now. If that is your dream, then by all means, go ahead. But not now. As I mentioned earlier, there is much left for me to do. Your dream is a small one by comparison. Not really. That's why you can't kill me. It would bring nothing but misery to those around you. Lelouch, this guy is something else. He's the night sky, inky and sorrowless. He's a bottomless darkness, and a terrifying one. It's an honor to hear you say that about me, Lelouch. Oh, screw you. It's rather embarrassing, but would you mind sharing why you want to kill me? You don't remember? Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. You forgot that the part where he killed Shino? Where he killed my wife? Ah, so you lost that which you love. But was this person's death really so important in the grand scheme of things? She lives on within you, doesn't she? And really, isn't that enough? Okay, time to die! Watch out! Are you alright, comrade? Oh my, like, the way she hugs the pole. Like, chat. But this is divine. Exquisite. Wait, I know you from Trinolia. Ah, yes, I remember you. I'm glad the scary woman with the short hair isn't here today. Oh, I believe they've been trailing me. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Vasilina. Yes, this is very good. I thought, how would be a good time to invite that gunslinger into the original 7. You think that's a good idea? Mikhail! What? Why him? Such is the will of the comrade. Say, where is Gadvet? I believe he mentioned something about visiting an old friend. A friend? Allow us to handle this, comrade. Okay, now we'll finally fight, I presume. Yeah. My throat is really sore already from all this talking. Armors and Zilkstan KMFs too. It would appear the Claw has purchased Zilkstan services. Oosh, it's the Roxanne Sims. Josh, you look after Wendy. We are heading back to the Dry Striker. Right. But Mikhail still... It's time to accept the cruel reality, Wendy. Anyone who would join the claw of their own volition can't be swayed. Huh. Okay, 15 units, oh my. Let's hack a lot. Okay, Uso. J-Deca build Tiger Shadow Maru. I think we really need to start building up Gao. Wygar. SRX. Okay. Just to make sure that we survive this. Al Tyson, Geshpenst. Who? The last unit. Who should we take? Buster already has the ace. I'm back. Welcome back. Methus will die easily. Narrative Gundam already. No. Okay, let it be Ryoma. Josh and Wendy have been picked up. What about one? Can't reach him. The claw is right here and he's off screwing around somewhere? Our hand has been forced. We shall dispatch the claw ourselves. We're still not sure what he's after though. Hardly the time to fret over details. Alter now and he will get away. Agreed. Letting the claw escape would be an incalculable threat. I'll defer to your opinion in this instance. All units eliminate the enemy defense forces as quickly as you can. Get out of here, Juan. We are about to take him out without you. Іра, поставиш чайник, будь ласка.
Прийшла по темі.
Never thought a battle this huge was waiting for me as soon as I got back to the Earth. I've got no problem with fighting it out though. Both as brave and as a member of the Roxanne Sims. And everybody just goes after the hooker. God of it. They are fighting over there. Ignore it. There's something more important we need to discuss. God of it. Yeah? I gotta give you credit. I'm alive thanks to you. You're alive thanks to Dawn. Is what you are. Oh, the day of the wedding ceremony. When the claw killed Elena. I was in a pretty rough spot myself. You performed the reconstruction on me to make me dance pilot. Make me one of the original 7. That was Elena's final request. More importantly, there was no other way to save your life. The only reason I live now is to avenge Elena. Nothing else matters to me. You never change. No surgery could fix your perpetual lack of maturity. Call it whatever you want. I call it like I see it. The comrades won't even let you lick his boots with that close-minded attitude of yours. Did he just say comrade? That's right. Everyone in the new original 7 works in the service of the comrade, the Claw. So you're one of the Claw's side now? Indeed. The same Claw who murdered Elena and turned my life into a living hell? Indeed. And you're asking me to join you? Indeed. Show the hell off! You haven't solved my puzzle. You require guidance. Why not have a little chat with the comrade? I buried Elena with these hands of mine! So that's how it's going to be. I am no different from the puzzle. Brute force won't get me to change my mind. Yeah? We'll see how your mind looks when I finish cracking it open. Wake up, Diablo. Wake up, Dan. Could you be any slower, man? That armor, it looks like that of Thursday. Oh, I'm sure Gadget can handle him just fine. Comrade, the gunman has been dealt with, but it's still not safe here. Clear once. I'll be fine, Vaselina. I won't be shuffling off this mortal coil just yet. Nonetheless, this is a very uncertain situation, be careful. There's just one thing I want to know. What did that psychopath do to convince you? The comrade is not quite a larger-than-life man you seem to think he is. He is strong and weak, cruel and kind. As ordinary gets. That fateful day, when I had overheated, he used the same hands he used to kill Elena to bring me to a doctor. Together, we came to a shared vision of the future. That's the Gadget I know. Once the rules are in place, you refuse to change them. 1. It's not the past that moves people to act, it's the future. Join us, become the sword of a new era. Sometimes you have to shut your eyes in the face of a greater cause. Being in the Roxanne Sims has me sick and tired of hearing that kind of crap. I can't shut my eyes, which only leaves me one choice. And then I saved the life of yours. Now show me how you made it shine. If you're still just a babe in the woods, I'll put you out of your misery myself. Yes, I'm not making it to the Claw without going through you first, huh? Precisely. A warning. Do not mistake this Diablo for the one you once knew. The combat has made it considerably more powerful. Powerful enough to stop you in your tracks. Damn it. It's time for you to admit it, Van. Alone, you're powerless. Van. Stay out of this. This is my fight. Then let us see you win it. Huh? Exacting revenge only has meaning when you are the one who delivers it. Relying on no one but yourself. Couldn't agree more. Show him your mean business, Van. But be quick about it. The Claw is somewhere nearby. Yes. Looks like the fire's been lit. You guys handle the rest. No problem. This one's on the house. Allow me to amend to my previous statement, Van. You've grown, and you've found a new strength to call your own. You're referring to the team? I have the comrade. You have powerful allies of your own. Don't you dare compare them to that scumbag. And Gardavan, let me hear your answer. Thanks, but no thanks. Tell me one. Tell you what. Did I make the right decision? On that fateful day, I saved your life and set you on a path of revenge against the comrade? Get to the point. The one who caused the tragedy that set this all in motion was the comrade himself. I ask you, what does it mean to be just? What does it mean to sin? Answer me as someone who survived by following a different path. If I was mistaken, then strike me down. That will be my atonement. But if I am right and just, I will do just the same to you. That will be my condemnation. Atonement or condemnation? Atonement or condemnation! Get over yourself. You think I give a damn about your self-doubts? Okay, we have an issue here, because wait. Okay, what's... If you continue obsessing over revenge, you'll simply close off your future. Yeah, and? Disappoint me, Vaughn. Your understanding of done is pitiful. How can you call yourself its rider? All you're doing is moving it around, just standing in it. And you think yourself capable of revenge? What did I ever see in you? Right, man, I'll tell you. The one who introduced the comrade to the original 7 of old, who led him to your wedding altar, was me. The comrade's dream, he wanted to change the original 7, who had grown complacent and corrupt. And indeed, the comrade changed everything. The original 7 returned to the soil, and I found a new dream. In a sense, your quest for revenge began with me. But you know what, man? I don't regret it one bit. God of it. When you have an armor, every problem looks like a foe for the armor to smite. So what's your reason for being here? Let's hear your answer. Will you find atonement or condemnation? The way he fights is so unpolished. No wonder he's a relic, unable to move the original 7 armor without modifications. On the other hand, his foe goes beyond unpolished. He is downright uncouth. Get it, aye? Why did I give Dan to this drifter? To this stray who would never amount to anything? Don't just stand there, one! Fall back, do you want to die? A pointless test just to prove him right? I'll ask you one last time. Will you join us? A life lived solely for revenge is no life at all, but to nourish a new dream. That is a life worth living. I'll train you up from scratch. You'll be a messenger of peace. Anyone who meets the comrade can share in the dream. Look, Godward, I gotta thank you, really. I do. But I can't see eye to eye with you on this dream of yours. Elena didn't save me to make this crap you believe in come true. Understood. I won't ask you again. What a shame. If you'd simply done as Gedved asked, all would have been found peace and happiness. That's my brother's Vulcane! The gunslinger from earlier, I take it? Here, let me jog your memory. This is Vulcane, Shino's pride and joy. Ah yes, I remember now. It was intended for mining. That's right, a keepsake from Shino, and after you killed her! That's where you're wrong. The hell did you say? Its technology and design philosophy all support my dream now. Indeed, Shino lives on inside of me. Which means your dream is quite the strange one. You can't avenge the living after all. You dare insult Shino's memory? It's time, comrade. A flight-capable armor? Excellent work, Mikhail. So that of Sunday will ensure you never lay so much as finger on the comrade. Okay, can take much more. Hey! Mikhail, Gedved will handle this. You go after him. Understood. Look after the comrade. He's incapable of moving into the future, just like one. I found him. What was that? I found him! Oh, damn that face! Just look at that face! That is guy who lost it. Wait for Mikolo, I'm coming to kill you! You will do no such thing, Van. Guess I'll just have to settle the score with you first, Gedved. People should live for tomorrow, Van. You're stuck in the past, but not for long. The next one will deliver the condemnation you deserve. And I don't think so. This is the new beginning. I finally found him. Now I just have to catch the wretch and fight him. This journey wasn't pointless after all. He is. A driven man is a powerful man. Changing your tune at the 11th hour. A little late to bluff your way out of this one. Gedved, you know what? I really did like you. You stuck to your guns still. Still are even now, so listen. If you're gonna stand in my way, I'm gonna go right through you. I shall not let you pass. Well, I'm going through anyway. Just Get it. There is no longer a need for words. Prove yourself and open your own path forward. Don't mind if I do. I have to kill that scum and avenge Helena. God of it. Someday let's talk about the same dream. I look forward to it. My dream lies in tears, along with the crimes I committed. That's right, Gadvid. Guess that yellow armor is part of the same lineup as Den of Thursday. It appears they are special machines known as the Original 7. So long, Gadvid. Now then, time to get this party started! Wait a moment, man! The area's dimensional boundaries are warping! Then, something warping out! These motherfuckers! It's them, will they ever learn? Those are the mechs that attack us! Enemies from beyond the dimensional veil! Perhaps they are related to why we are here as well. Who is in command of this squadron? Are you the one who attacked us back at Gibraltar? I see no reason to answer the question of someone unwilling to disclose their own affiliation and objectives. There is a certain logic in what you say, which tells me you must be the one in charge. Do you wish to make contact with us? No, I want you to answer this question. A meteor is approaching a planet inhabited by 1 billion people. A direct hit would render the planet completely uninhabitable, leading to 1 billion deaths. You see the meteor coming and have the capacity to alter its course. Choose to do so, however, and the meteor's new course will send it hurtling into a colony, housing 100 million people. What do you do? Well, the trolley problem, huh? Lelouch, I don't think a trolley is going to stop that meteor. No, the trolley problem is an ethical thought experiment which measures the way a person determines moral outcomes. Do you stand by and watch a billion people die, or murder 100 million people to save them? Ignore this, Gamitsuba. Answer it is pointless. Silence. Where does this tweet get off, huh? Hell of a first impression. Say whatever you like, I have no interest in establishing an amicable relationship. The hell you say? So that is what they call you. Well then, let me hear your answer, Mitsuba. With quid pro quo, whoa, of course. Answer and I shall reveal my affiliation. Captain! Do you stand by and watch billion people die, or murder 100 million to save them? With no other options available, I choose to sacrifice the colony to save the billion others. I see a very utilitarian answer. Or rational, perhaps, still quite unwise. That has tipped the scales to the right. Thank you, Mitsuba. The experiment is now half complete. Huh? We're picking up an unknown energy signature. What an... My word. The gate is open. The gate of love is open. What in the world is that? Pillar of light? Not quite how I anticipated things would play out, but our goal has been accomplished. We really must thank our unexpected guests. I must apologize. The armor got away. Oh, pay it no mind. He'll be back, I'm sure. That takes care of our to-do list. Let's head back. Hold on tight. You're not going anywhere, Claw! Get out of my way, damn it! The experiment is only half finished. It's time to begin the second half. What with the performance, we know you want to crush us! You're more clever than I gave you credit for. What, that were your idea of an insult? That was not my intent. My strengths, the strengths your group possesses is quite impressive. Now then, as promised, I am Cerulean Vol of the Voluga, a noble race from the 12th galaxy. And I hold the title of commander in a group known as Questers, or, the useless archaic term, Seekers. Questers? That horn tells us he's not from the Earth. Thanks, Dubba. But he's so pretty. Lilith, keep it in your pants, please. Is it wrong to admire guy looks when you know they are an enemy? Yeah, I think it's like he stepped right out of a storybook. Ichi. I know, this is a parallel world. There is no way he's from Busan. But the way he looks down on people from other planets is definitely reminiscent of Busan nobility. He's vexed how the hottie matters so hard, I'm not sure I should look. William Vol, why do you command the Questers against us? I already thank you for your answer, Mitsuba. If you wish to know more, show us what your squander is capable of. Do you even need to ask? If you're looking for a fight, we'll give you one. All units intercept the Questers! Captain, what should we do about the Pillar of Light? If I had to guess, the Questers are probably involved. Prioritize the commander, Cerulean Vol. That should help us put a stop to it. This is just what I was looking for, Mitsuba. Let us begin the experiment. Oh, that's a new, like, I just realized that there are new models tied in. The Claw come here for the Pillar of Light? The Questers guys are involved with the Pillar, I'll just have to beat the truth of them myself. Oh, nice combo. Right, the goat. Ouch. Well, sorry guys, looks like this is it for me. Hmm? I'm wondering how Ichinana is still alive, being the weakest unit of all. It has been too long, Takashi. I wish to see proof of your strength once more. No thanks, I can fight just fine without relying on that thing. Shame. I was hoping I'd be able to collect more data on you. I have said it before and I'll say it again. Experiments and tests make me want to hurl. You brought back a lot of bad memories for me, so it's time for you to go bye-bye, jack-off. Jack-off? I went to the trouble of identifying myself, so I would prefer if you referred to me as Krillum. Shut up! Ouch. Alan, please leave. He finally put a dent on me. Oh, looks like I'll have to withdraw for now. Well, this guy is really tough. I have been defeated, not once, but twice. What, you suck at counting too? If you include the time I beat you, this is your third defeat. I'm not counting that one. Try your excuses on someone who cares. That was a mere test of your strengths, hardly a fitting comparison. It's quite upsetting. I will be taking my leave. Hold on, Krillum. What's that pillar of light about? Am I required to answer that? I'll be watching you struggle with what is to come. Don't disappoint me, Mitsuba. The questers have retreated. We couldn't trace them. What was that all about? Didn't say. We have every indication that won't be our last encounter, however. A bizarre thought experiment. The pillar of light. The light appears to be a barrier preventing intrusion from the outside. Then there is not much we can do about it from here. The Claw and his men appear to have some kind of connection to it. Any ideas, Juan? Nada. Which leaves us with a bucket full of mysteries. Westers and Cerulean Wall. Can't say I'm much of a fan. So now we're having a bit of like trace back to origins of our character. The close organization lab. I believe you already saw it, but that would be the source of the power I've been seeking. That pillar of light. Correct, that will pave my way to know our dream. The comrade wishes to extend an official invitation to you. Join us. You would even become the member of the original 7. Should it suit you? I think not. I already have the Negichu money. All I have left is that KMF and my sense of determination. Wonderful. Let us make that dream of yours a reality. You're not like those brigands. Your dream, the same dream as the comrade, as us. I honestly could care less. How dare you refuse the comrade's invitation? How dare you? What, you wanna go? I don't have time to waste on you. What do you say? That's quite enough, Carissa. You know how much I dislike fighting. Carissa? Fine. If you and the comrade say so. I'll be leaving here eventually. Rox and Sims must be punished, as much as must the two zeros. Dear sister, all I have left. Fun! Wendy, okay? You know, with what happened with your brother, I just don't do what you've been doing, Vaughn. Chase after him and settle things myself. Right. I'll keep tagging along. If Vasilina shows up, I won't be satisfied unless I get a good shot at her. Hey, whatever you want. Seems like we're in this for the long haul, though. Same as everyone here. We also need to do something about that pillar of light. And questers? Man, that Cerulean guy really got your goat, huh, Braindead? Nah, pretty boys like him just rub me the wrong way. Oh my gosh, are you jealous? Hell no! He kept going on about experiments and tests and crap. Guys like that piss me off. Things aren't looking good for us. Not that they ever have, but I'm already used to it, to be honest. And you're okay with that? Rox and Sims is in a bind, that means the whole world is. Then we unbind it, all of it. That's how the Rox and Sims does things. Got that right. It's always darkest before the dawn. Let's keep fighting until the sun breaks the horizon. Dawn. Okay then. From this day forward, I am one of the dawn. Now we're talking one of the dawn. Always willing to play along, eh, Kellen? That's how it is, Curlum. I don't know what it is you're trying to test, but we are not gonna make it easy for you. Is that right, Mitsuba? We'll be handling the investigation into the Questers and Pillar of Light. We'd like you to continue operating as a response unit, but we'll need you to head up to space eventually. Is something going on up here? We noticed activity from the Zanskar fleet during your excursion to Jupiter. If push comes to shove, we'll need you to handle it. Of course, sir. We'll make every preparation. I'll need you to stay sharp. We heard the audio from the Cerulean fellow. The Questers likely have you in their sights. We are more than ready to take the fight to them, sir. Always a hunch, but I have a feeling they are going to play a pivotal role in the future battles. If that's what your god's telling, then act accordingly. Understood, sir. The Zilstan intervention has given the Spacenoids and other anti-Federation elements an excuse to attack. That might lead to regional conflicts across the globe. Please, Rox Sims, save this world. I promise we'll do everything in our power to do just that, sir. Hey, can I help you? Nah, I just wanted to see you. Huh? Hey, don't overdo it, okay? That's all I got. Thank you. Fortunately, I have to push. As the leader of the Rox and Sims, as the captain of the Dry Striker, power part trajectory predictor acquired. Okay, we're into the third or fourth chapter, I think. And that will be it for today, I think. Let me just, give me the menu. Okay, chat. This will be it. It is already nearly 2:30 AM here. Let me see, maybe there is somebody we can raid. Okay, Yume is playing Apex, Soin is playing Satisfactory, and Aradzuki, Ukrainian artist, is currently drawing and rigging somebody. So maybe somebody has suggestions or prefers to raid somebody. If so, please let me know. Okay, then I take it we'll go and raid Aradzuki. Or what Owen is up to. Okay, well, raid Aradzuki. Really nice. Oh, come on. Did I mistype? Yeah, I did. Okay, there we go. If you're staying in for the raid, please grab a raid message, or you can create one of your own. Thanks everyone for joining, for keeping me company. Thanks a lot, Nami, for raiding. Always a pleasure. And I'll see you all next time, supposedly tomorrow, if everything will go okay. And we'll continue roaming through the world of Super Robot Wars. Or I don't remember when the EX stages of Arc Knights are going live, so we may do that. So, as usual, chat, stay safe, take care of yourself, and Kashi is out.